Yo, welcome aboard, everybody. The big new Manor Lords update beta is here. Welcome back. Time to continue building our castle where we left off yesterday. Good to see you all here, locked in, clocked in, ready for more. Good morning, everyone. A big building day here today. Manor Lords, then town to city, then we've got ourselves a little bit of time in... Ooh, thank you very much. We got a little bit of time in roadcraft to do. Going to be building big. It's going to be big. Exclamation point scheduled to see what we're up to next. Jay, thanks for the 10 months, man, as a member. Let's get back into some Manor Lords here and pick up where we left off. Yeah. Hell yeah. We're building in Devil's Hill. We're getting ready to build our castle. We haven't built it yet. I haven't done that yet in the new beta, but we've been... building a city. First, we started on the day of the beta just checking out everything that was new, taking a tour of all the maps and starting a city. But now we're playing for real. So welcome back, everyone, and good to see you here. Let's see, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we got to survive our second year. We're 1 year in now, and it's been tough. It's a much more challenging experience so far, but we're thriving now. We bought a horse, so we got something here from the trading post. We should actually assign that, I think. We'll probably get another horse too to increase our charcoal trades. That seems to be the really good way to go now because charcoal's unlocked. Like, one of the first things you can do is make charcoal pretty early and you know, convert firewood to charcoal and then sell that for +3, and then you make some good coin off that to buy all the seeds you need for your plots and stuff, which we're building another one right now. These Burgess plots look cool. I like them. Yeah, good morning, Raptoria. Good to see you all here. Later today, I'm going to have a tutorial on how to get the beta and stuff like that, too. A lot of people have been asking, and yeah. And I'm sure a lot of people will be asking, too, about mining today. I've been hearing some issues with the mining and, quote, deep mines, too. I don't know if mining is bugged or if it's deep mining that's bugged, but I guess we'll see here when we go. We got salt and stone and clay there to gather, so we'll see how that works. Maybe the glitches with the quarry? I don't know. We'll see, though. Greg's monitoring the situation, and I'm sure we'll have a hot fix to the patch at some point. But we'll see how it goes. We'll stay aware of the situation. It's raining. A little rain going on. 2 unassigned families. How are we doing with the charcoal pit? We got 1. Charcoal count is at 52. Nice. Oh, we should probably get some more... people at the woodcutter camp then. And we're clearing the top of the hill for our eventual manor/castle build. I think we got to build the manor first, then upgrade the castle. Wonder if there'll be a way to skip that in the future where you just build castle walls rather than palisades with an upgrade, but we'll see. Ladder 104, thank you very much for the 19 months. Welcome aboard. Rain, rain, rain. Oh, no more berries. I got everybody gathering berries as quickly as possible. I think I'll bop it down to 1 person then. And the hunting camp, I'll let that regrow. Work area is empty. Oh yeah, because the berries are gone. But I'll leave 1 person there. Gonna get a woodcutter going again. I want another person for the tannery, too. Nothing in storage there. How are we doing on tanned goods? 18 pelts. No hides, no leather.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Workers tan hides to produce leather. Oh. Then what is up with pelts, then? What are pelts used for? Resources. Ooh, it's not alphabetical. Ugh. All right. Where's pelts? Carcass. Oh. There's pelts. Storage type generic buildings producing this resource hunting camp. Yeah, but what are pelts used for? That wasn't really helpful at all. Maybe I can't make leather hides yet. My goal was to try to start selling charcoal, then unlock the leather trade route, but I don't see a way to make anything out of that yet. I guess we could sell them straight up. I thought pelts were just kind of a different version of hides because they were gathered from the game meat. I thought it was to differentiate between the, you know, the hides that you were getting from wild animals and the hides that you'd get from, like, slaughtering a cow. This is the Devil Hill map. Ooh, there. Bringing the chatty chatters back in for a chat. Oh, we could straight up just sell pelts, too. I mean, that's fine. A little extra income. So is that under commodities? Crafting materials? Pelts. Ah, yeah, Jagged Peaks. I started on Jagged Peaks as well. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and put those on export then. I'm not sure what to do with pelts. If anybody knows what they're for, or what we can make them into, let me know. Maybe it's for making shoes. No, that'd be leather. Well, wool comes from sheep, pelts come from wild animals. Maybe wool and pelts are the same in terms of making clothing? Like maybe it's kind of a secondary resource? I don't know. Let's go 0. Love the map in the northwest region. Me too. Okay, well, we'll just error. We'll just make an error and get that money. We're going for that money. Plus, we've got enemies coming in 294 days, so we will be attacked. Military combat is coming. So we got to get up to 20 families, so... And we got 2 additional homes we got to keep building. Actually, I think... Yep, another one's being built. So more homes are on the way. More homes are on the way. Opravdu dobre. Old Japanese saying. Yes, yes. And plop down a couple more homes here. Can I make them a little larger? Yeah, cool. That'll do. And did we get our horse? I think he's on his way. 1 horse. Stable space 1 out of 2. Oh, he is there. Okay. Oh, he must be, we bought him. He must be on his way. We're in the middle of the map, so if we buy any sort of animal, it takes a long time to get here. Belt should be used in the tannery to make hides. Yeah, I had the tannery, like, working for a while, but it... Does it say, like, what it uses? No, it just says hides, and it just says leather, so it only takes hides to only make leather, according to this. So pelts must just be to sell. We really got to get a... the help guide thing needs to be updated. There. A lot of the descriptions are so vague. It's like stone is gathered from stone deposits. And it's like, okay, could you tell me more? Where's our church? There it is. Nice. The biggest problem with this new update is that so many of the maps are so beautiful to build on. It's so hard to just go back to one map. Like every day I just want to restart a new city and I want to settle everything and build everywhere. And it takes so long, but it's so nice to be able to, you know, play. at a slow pace. Because why rush? You know, the game is so pretty. Has anybody tried to level their houses to level 3? Pelts are a trade-only item with no current gameplay function, serving as an early game way to generate income by selling them to traders. Okay, thank you. See, that would be nice if there was a tooltip on that. It would be cool if pelts were needed later for like a tier 3 burgage plot type thing, or for fancy clothes or something. But, you know, I mean, this is a beta and it's also an early access game, so maybe they'll have a bigger function later. We shall see. Okay, so logging camp got somebody working there. Livestock there again. Charcoal needs more firewood produced. So I'm going to back off on that and go to... Well, how are we doing on planks? 26 planks. It is indeed the weekends. Good times, man. The market looks nice. I'll have to build another one down here soon. Maybe behind the trade depot, which would be cool. Only needs to be small. Actually, if I could do... well, that's kind of nice. Not too big, not too small there. We'll just make a nice market area behind the trade depot. Nice. Nice. This name is default in the game. The regions are all pre-named, but you can rename your town anytime, as many times as you want. Clearing out some more land here. Okay, we got 3 families in plus 4 homes on the way. I want to make sure we have 1 oxen unassigned at least. We have 2. Nope. And new homes are going in. Man, I hope we get like somebody to... It'd be nice if Greg threw in like a little decoration update. I really want to be able to put down fences and just random decorative stuff just to liven the place up a little bit. Just a smidge. Okay, we're clearing this land out for our eventual manor up there. And where's the road that comes down the hill? There'll be a road that goes up there somewhere. There it is. Sometimes I place sheep pastures just for looks, keeping them empty. Yeah, and I heard somebody saying that they make little flax farms just to have them grow the crop and then like abandon the farm just for the flowers. Smart. $11 and only 3 animals there still, even though we don't have no hunting going on. What's up, Nerdapalooza? Good morning, Raptoria. Welcome back, everyone. After playing games like Town to City and like maybe Foundation and stuff, and Ostriv, I just want to be able to put down a couple 2-3 benches, couple 2-3 lanterns, you know. Eventually we'll get there. Indeed, this game is still early access, yep. How are we doing with the trades? It's been a while since I've seen a trade pop off. Horse is still on his way, although... Horse should be here. Thomas following. I don't know where our horse is. We have 5 stable space, but we only have 4 animals. He must still be being led here. He's crazy distance away. Wow, they finished those houses? Damn, they are very quick. Fortifications at strategic points, yeah. It would be cool. It would.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Okay, we'll add another person to the logging camp then. Hi, BK.
This is heavier than it looks.
Well, it looks like one berry gatherer can keep up with the rich deposit. It's only May. Maybe it speeds up a little bit through the year. Animals are still at 3. Can you build farms? You can in this game, yeah. Currently, I'm not going to. I need more people, I think, in my opinion. Before I do farming, I need a lot of hands. And a lot of money to buy the oxen and other things I want to do. Usually, when I do farming, I go all in. Like, I do everything I need to do. But also, I guess we could do farming a little bit more now with the burgage plots. We can kind of a little bit more specifically choose different crops. Same with the orchards. So we can kind of do a little more small-scale farming. Schickling. Schickling. Okay, we can upgrade that house to have another area to live. This is the Devil's Hill map. one of 4 new maps. There's Devil's Hill, Jagged Cliffs, Divided, I think it's called, and then a map that's called Lake Lem, that Greg also referred to as just simply the lake as well. Has anyone had a bug where NPCs get stuck in some buildings? I haven't seen that yet on my saves in this current version. Okay, I'm going to keep upgrading houses. I also want maybe to do some pigs and stuff. But we could do that down here. We do have the burgage plots. Oh, pigs down here would be perfect. Down here by the forest. There's a bonus for pigs in the forest. And our breakdown is basically... Well, I still haven't even chosen our origin yet. I don't know what to pick yet. 73% on panage. Yeah, it's a beautiful map. They're all... Mycket bra. There's no map of the game that's not pretty. Ooh, there's the AI town. What are they up to? Oh, nice. The AI's got some orchards going, got some crops going. Even more crops. Church. And they're also mining stone, too. Crazy. Yeah, property lines, yeah. I hope in the future of this game, I would like to see more customizable burgage plots without having to build like a road. Like to get some interesting burgage plots, all you got to do is like build a road around it, then you can get more shapes like this, which is pretty cool. But usually they kind of end up like a rectangle, which is fine, or some sort of a version of a rectangle. But there's ways around that. Oh, I can hear logging going on up there. I hope we got... How do we do on firewood now? 14? Okay. Ooh, and we just got 6. Nice. Oh, these guys are sick. Productivity dropped to 45% at the trade post. Folks are now sick. Might be a good idea then to upgrade the forager to have herbs. And that might lower the disease chance. Or increase healing time or recovery time. Not increase it, but, you know, improve it. Well, less sickness means more productivity, so let's do it. Big new thing too, keep an eye on your buildings for productivity. I wonder if you can see it from here. I don't know if there's like a productivity overlay, but that would be nice. I don't know if I'll have enough money with for pigs now, since we're doing the sickness thing, but the trader's the one sick, and that's the way to make more money. So kind of a conundrum there. Oh yes, good. More trees being felled there. Now this is interesting. We're going to be attacked in like 200 days, so I wonder where the fight's going to take place. Probably in the woods at this point. I mean, half the map, well, 70-something% of our region is just forest. Ooh, the town is bustling. Too steep to build. Oh. Upgrade's almost complete. Animal pen complete. So we need 25 for pigs or goats.
Bring this here, move that there, on and on.
Oh, I can even fit a burgage plot in there too.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
What's up, Amanda? What's up, Rizza? This is the update we waited for. They got my backed hype. Oh, good. Good to see the hype and the excitement for this one. Fun game. Meat's back up to 5. And bandits stole 3 firewood, these criminals. I'm gonna clear out the hill first. Oh, you wish we could manually widen dirt roads? Yeah. Yeah, like automatically they'll get wider here. Would be nice. Those updates could come along one day. Good to hear all the logging going on. Logging camp 13 out of 28. We have 7 home openings plus 1 being built. Make sure we're cutting down up here. Want to make room for the manor eventually. Let's get rid of all those trees up there first. Yeah, I think that pigs provide more meat. That's a trade-off, is pigs provide more meat, but goats do provide hide on the side. Okay, these folks are now feeling a little better. Good. Is that horse still not arrived? Carrying a rider. Oh, good. That means they are trading. Perfect. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm seeing I'm seeing this a lot in this beta. is, for whatever reason, animals walking sideways. I don't know why that is, but I saw this with the oxen yesterday too, and now I see it with the horse, where it's just all sorts of messed up stuff on this hill. One, they're not taking the roads, which would probably solve that problem if they follow the road. And two, I've noticed that a lot too with buildings where they're mostly sunken into the ground. Yeah, so it looks like, at least on this map, buildings are like half underground and animals are walking at some sort of a weird 45-degree angle. It'll be interesting to see what happens with like the armies. What are the armies going to walk backwards when they invade? Are arrows going to be shot at 90 degrees where the dudes are facing 90 degrees to the left and the arrows shoot 90 degrees to the right forward? Well, whatever. At least we're going to finally get more trade going. So pelts and charcoal will be on the list. Yeah, it's really weird. Scully horses, yeah. Yeah, maybe this is the curse of Devil Hill. That could be right, yeah. This is why our hill is cursed. Counter-Strike's new maps suck. Aw.
Come along, lad.
22 planks remaining, 22 timber as well. Okay, firewood's picking up. I need more people to work charcoal. We got 7 living space. Looks like one person's having no problem gathering all the berries we need. Extendo lore. Remember, chat, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Okay, that burgage plot's gonna get built, and then I'll upgrade that to have another person. Some of these can be upgraded too. Alright, I'll upgrade all of them. There as well. Okay, 4 months of food, 4 months of fuel. Horse needs a vet, yeah. What kind of bread does a horse eat? Thoroughbred? Wow. Good to hear all that logging going on. I think I want to cut down a little bit more here, and then we're kind of out of room up here because I don't want to cut down the trees around the berries or the wild animals. But maybe I'll cut down trees along the little road. There could be some more flat spots to be able to build, like maybe here. Not really. Over here. Oh yeah. A little flat over there. "13 open spaces." Wow. Meat, fish, and animal produce. All right, well, we got the chickens, so we'll need more chicken. Should be getting a lot of money from charcoal soon. Okay, anybody else who moves in, I want to put them on the charcoal burner.
This is heavier than it looks.
Okay, we could also start by building the manor too, which could get us, actually, we could get a retinue as well. We need 15. Is that rough stone? It is, rubble stone. Could start with a stone gatherer camp, finally. Tool, 4 plank. Probably won't be putting anybody to work there anytime soon, but we'll get it built. Having that manor is great. We can start charging taxes, get our retinue up. Weird that it puts a little twist at the end like that, but whatever. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we're playing the update through Steam. I'm not sure about the other store pages. We'll have a video up on the YouTube channel, though, in a little bit about that. Good, we're making money. Let's go with cabbage. And more schickling.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Okay, somebody moved in. We're gonna go charcoal. Yeah, flute banger happens when we build the tavern, but the tavern, you know, requires ale to really function. So we'd probably have to import that first before we can make our own. Schickling. Oak grease over here. Four coin. All right, we need a little bit more of that. I'm gonna add people to the charcoal kiln.
Gave the old ox a handful of months old grain. He spat it in my face.
Ooh, more money. Console, not yet.
Feast to rise on our fight.
143 regional wealth. What the hell happened? Got a bunch of money. We should do an orchard up here. Apiary. Oh. And do an orchard up there. All these burgage plots are being upgraded too, so I can't buy the animals there yet. Honey in every third. Okay, that's good. Let's do the honey. I'm going to save some money for animals that we want. Chickens and, well, probably pigs and goats. Goats would finally get us some hides, and that could mean money for trade from the tannery finally. So we could probably upgrade like 3 of these houses to be goats and 2 to be pigs.
Look here. Keep your heart warm and your home cozy.
Animals are almost back. Yeah, we're going to build our castle here. The plot's looking more empty. More trees cutting down.
Bring this in, move that.
Looks nice. That's for sure. Well, what about development? I feel like I want to pick the castle building one, but only when we go to build a castle. Because then it'll slow down hunting speed, so it's like, okay. We should probably pick that after we've got a ton of food then.
Firewood.
So it doesn't hit us with the debuff for no reason. Till we're ready.
Check that doorway's width so that I can't.
One family assigned to construction as well. So all these upgrades will have to wait.
Gave the old ox a hand for the month-old drag. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
One of the good ways to make money in Austria too is charcoal. Getting all that started. Houses down here don't have water access. Now they will. family numbers up here, so it's 19 plus 1. So we're up to 20 families, so we do have enough finally to fight. I'll put that on low construction tier for now. Want to get all the houses upgrade complete. And then I'm going to unassign those families so they can build.
Bring this here, move that there, on and on.
Yeah, it'll be a long walk for that stone. I'm gonna put one on charcoal. Still need more firewood. I want more people building. Liberty. Oh wow, animals are almost back. 13 out of 15. Okay, I'm gonna speed up production, so construction, so things get built. So I'm gonna leave people on assigned for a while. So we'll still make charcoal. We'll still cut down logs. I still want wood cutting to be up high. There they go. Now they're getting done fast. Mm-hmm. And the forger hut got its little garden. Yeah, I keep hearing slow mining speed from everybody about issues with mining. I haven't experienced any yet because I haven't done it, but we'll see.
Don't be shy.
Is it time to choose a card? Now eventually. If I choose it now, I think it'll be a little too early. It'll be more of a hindrance at the moment. Yeah, I heard problems with all sorts of mining. Iron ore, stone. We'll see what that means. Could have something to do with sickness. We'll have to see. Oh, good. We can finally buy new fruits. Ooh, pears. 4 years to reach maturity.
Perhaps it was simply abandoned. These things do happen from time to time.
Let's go with pears then.
Anywhere else? Berries, so plump and juicy. Wanna eat them, bud?
Cool. Okay, we got cabbage and pears going. It'll take a while to produce, but it's happening. Okay, with a vegetable garden there too. Seems to also be a difficulty for clothes. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. Yep, I'm going to have an video on the channel about the update soon. So when I release our video, I'll have a command for the chat, and then it'll give people a little tutorial.
Isn't it? We all know what that means.
Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, trees are looking good. Okay, we gotta take advantage of those animals.
Gave the old doctor.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure they focus more on construction, more free hands for building and transporting planks wherever they're needed. Also free up one of the livestock
You're
too.
half warm.
Okay, so all oxen should be free for construction. For now. This is where the castle's gonna go. We're still cutting down trees. Cut down those trees. Nice. We haven't gotten to sheep yet. Eventually you'll be able to build a wall around the city, yeah. That does seem to be a plan for the future. Okay, I'm gonna have our woodcutters cut down here. A little closer, and I want to make room next to that charcoal kiln. Animals are gonna go quickly. Hopefully extra food variety will help with happiness. Food variety will only get better. I mean, we got chickens, cabbage, pears, and then pigs coming shortly. Soon. New family has moved in. Good. Oh, lime kiln too. Stone is a little bit more important in this update. It looks like a lot more buildings do require rough stone. Yeah, there's production limits in the game. I think in the last update they came in. Okay, there's a path up here. So where does this go? Oh, it goes to a whole... Well, wait a minute. Circles back. Seems to be a way to connect here, too.
The fields need a bit of a drink. So could I.
I'll build a road here for now. I want to start logging down that way too. Work area is empty, and it's, I think, referring to the forger hut, but that's right here. Maybe I could just set the work area to unlimited, and that might fix it. I don't know. Yo, Knee64, thank you very much for the 5 bomb for the chatty chatters, dude. Thank you very much for the support. All right, 5 new gifted memberships, courtesy of the Chatty Chatters. Thank you, man. AI is definitely building up their town. For sure. I'm going to keep somebody assigned there, even if we don't have berries, because we do have herbs. So I wonder if, for the herbs, if they'll keep farming them. Mama. Seven free families. You can hear the oxen moving around, though. They're transporting logs where they got to go to get those houses upgraded. Nice thing now, though, is if we build and have the town upgraded with tons of vacancies, it'll only be exponential for the amount of, you know, every time a family moves in, then we can upgrade that house to be a burgage plot to grow food. And then we should have the money from the charcoal kiln. Well, I mean, from the kiln making charcoal and sending it to the trade post. Big money. Big prizes. I love it. Big money. Big prizes. I love it. And animals go quickly. Okay, go down to one person there. How do you gain regional wealth? Regional wealth is generated from, well, if you hover over it, it basically tells you it's the amount of wealth owned by the residents of the region. It's primary currency in the used in the trading post, but could be spent on backyard extensions or converted to treasury via the manor taxes panel. So you can basically get regional wealth from, I think houses upgraded to tier 2 will generate land tax, and then also from the trade post. So you can ship out things like charcoal, clay tiles, whatever else, and then that'll generate money, which will then pretty much immediately be spent on, you know, food and farm upgrades at the start. Damn bandits. I think we're generating honey too. Nice. Construction finished on a well. Good. So these houses should have, when somebody moves in here, they'll have church access, water access. They should have forage goods like the berries, and then we got to work on animal produce. So like, I think honey would count as that. And also eggs and pigs, which we're going to get now. Cool. Let's get ourselves some piggies. And some more. Another animal pen there. I think we'll just do all animal pens down here. I want to get goats too so I can get leather going. Yeah, the way to stop the bandits is to send out your retinue or your militia to go destroy the camps. But right now, I'm, you know, just think of it as like taxes. Material taxes. The church can get upgraded, but not to a manor. The church is upgraded to like a tier 2 stone church. And I think that's a requirement for tier 2 burgage plots to go to 3, I think. Good, more coin. How are we doing on planks? No planks, okay. So we'll need to get people making planks now.
Carry this alone.
So we can make more animal pens.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Hmm. Five out of 15. Lots of charcoal. Good. Good, good. Are we selling pelts?
Bring this here. Move that there.
Pelts sell for 2, that's good. Charcoal sells for more, though. Zor, thank you very much for the subscription, dude. Thanks for subbing, everybody. Thanks for following. Welcome aboard. Six free workers, okay. Don't forget to have a blacksmith. Yeah, we'll get that eventually. We'll have to have a... Actually, we don't have iron here, so we'll have to import or do our mining somewhere else. Soon. Soon. Okay, going into August now. Tobias with the 17 Danish kroner, dude. Thank you, man. Big O super chat, man. Thank you. Okay, all those houses are under construction. Upgrades, at least. Oh, and this is ready as well. Let's do more. Let's do carrots.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Listen to all that logging going on. That's cool. Smack, smack. Yeah, we need more planks. And we are making those. Going well. How are we doing on tools? 4.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Try to maintain 5.
This is heavy.
No, we don't have any metal on our current region. There are other regions around us that have metal, but not this one. But don't worry, we got salt, which means we can make sausages, so that'll solve everything. What problem can't you solve with the sausage? Exactly. Ooh, this is good. Alright, happiness is going way up now. That extra food.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old drag. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple. Come on, laddie, come on.
Good. The second plot is upgraded. Let's go with more pigs. And then I'll try to get some goats, and then we should be able to get hides from them for leather working eventually. And that'll mean more money. And that'll mean more, you know, upgraded burgage plots, which is nice. It'll move slow, but we'll get there. Yeah, that's right. The circle of stones up at the top of the hill is for our campfire s'mores pit. Correct. Who doesn't love themselves some s'mores? We got 9 more vacancies. I think there's a couple more houses that can upgrade too. And another one that's being built. So we have no planks, but I think what's happening is that they're, you know, the moment they make the planks, they're immediately transported to a construction site.
He spat it in my...
Lots of coinage. Still need more planks now for upgrades. Upgrades. All right, what's the AI up to over here? We're clearing out a lot of land. Oh, they pretty much mined all their surface stone. Nice, rich deposit of iron. Iron, clay, stone, wild animals, and berries. But we have, luckily for us, we've got fertility for farming. So what we could do is probably build some, like a farm down here. Or wherever the fertility is. Emmer would be great down there. Flax would be really good along that road. Barley too. And rye is pretty much everywhere. So that's cool. Okay. Yeah, you can make a lot of weapons with that iron, yeah. Or armor. Could you make wine? No, not currently. Not at this version. But it would be great to have like a monastery or something where wine could be made. Or maybe, oh, what would be great would be a monastery or something on the map that you could supply with goods for money. That'd be cool. Or goods that were needed for like a larger construction project. But I guess that's why you build your manor. That's one of the things we can build. That's cool. We can have a bread bowl with spinach dip. Yeah, if we get the rye bread going, true. Harvest season started. Oh, they announced that in September. Burgage plot level 1. Alright, I don't want to wait until we get caught up on some of these construction projects like planks. Let's do another saw pit. Man, the hill's gonna look amazing. I'll put tools up to 8. When we build a few things, they use tools, plus we'll need some for maintenance in the next year. We bought a horse for pulling a cart for trade. I think we can have 2 horses at the trade depot currently. Yeah, planks are going right there. Yep. You can have up to tier 3 burgage plots. The tier 3 burgage plots look pretty nice. They almost look like some of the buildings in Kutenberg in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. They're like 3 or 4 stories, and they really look nice. They're made of like, well, they got like clay tiles and nice windows. Some of the tier 2 and 3 burgage plots, if you assign them to be like a bakery or whatnot, or a tailor or whatever, they have a service window. So like people can go up and basically like shop there. Like they'll sell goods directly from the building. So you can have, you know, things sold at the marketplace, or people can literally go to like the house that's the bakery where the family lives in that house. But the bakery is on like the first floor. And then they can just sell bread, or like if it's a butcher's, sausages or meat or whatever from the first floor. There's some pictures of that on the Steam store page. If you go to the community tab and scroll down, it'll show. Yeah, like a Wendy's. Yeah, it's like an early drive-through. Yeah. It's like an A&W, but for like medieval times. It's wild, crazy. Okay. Ooh, charcoal's going down, which is actually good. That means they're trading it. Food's going to be hard again this year. We're going into the winter. So I think next year food will be much more established. The first year we had to build some shelters and get the town started. This last year was all about like getting those houses upgraded so we can start farming. This isn't even our town's final form yet. Not even. Okay, now we can go with goats. We want goats for hides, so we can export leather.
Come on, laddie. Come on.
Oh yeah, the perks for a town, whether or not it has like a meadow or a forest, and those bonuses are really cool. We have a video up on the channel where I break down some of that stuff. I think there was a video yesterday about some of my thoughts on the new update. We take a tour on some of the maps as well, which is quite cool. Can you grow hops? No, just barley at the moment for ale. And then that goes to like a malter, and then you have a brewery. But no hops yet.
head.
Boom, boom. You also saw there's going to be cider production, but you didn't see any buildings for it. Yeah, it probably would just be like, you could do the apple orchard, and then I could see one of two things, or maybe three things. One, there'll be like a specific building for cider making. Or two, you might be able to upgrade maybe a burgage plot to do that. Maybe there'll be like a 2-in-1 thing where you can like make an orchard also be maybe a brewery. Like a tier 2 burgage plot with an orchard in the back, maybe. But also it could be like a communal oven type situation where, like in this game currently, we can't build a brewery. We have to build a tier 2 or 3 burgage plot and then convert it to a brewery. But maybe for cider, there might be something different for that. Mix it up a little bit. But it'd be cool to have multiple options, you know? You could have it as a tier 2 or 3 burgage plot building, making cider from apples or whatever else. Or wine. And making vineyards would be so cool. Oh man, imagine an update where you're supposed to build a monastery and then like build all the things around the monastery for making wine and bees for wax for candles and all that. That'd be cool. Is it possible like corn or tater liquor? In a couple hundred years, yeah. Maybe they'll have a corn, potato, tomato, cotton update. Single player game at the moment. We're almost ready to buy more goats.
Take the old ox, a month old brat. You spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Okay. Another thing for goats, probably. Bum, 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 bum. You know, thanks for the follows and subs, guys. Welcome aboard to all the new subscribers and followers. Big shout out there, Peter J. Big. What does the bakery burgage plot do all year after they bake the bread after the harvest? Can they do other jobs? Well, it's implied that you're supposed to store a ton of grain, and then through the winter months you should still be able to make flour out of that from the mill, and or have a bunch of flour saved up, so they should be able to make bread year round. Should be couple 2, 3. Yeah, the map is beautiful.
A month old brat. You spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
This is heavier than it looks.
One more log needs to be delivered. I think they're delivering a log all the way out there. Oh, they sure did, yep. Stone Gatherer's camp set to lowest priority and has everything it needs. Meanwhile, saw pit with highest priority still under construction. Manor Lords. That's probably because I built the stone camp first. So it was starting to get its stuff first. Yeah, luckily the area around the church is relatively flat. So the church is all good. Oh yeah, there's chicken coops around. You can hear them. So we got chickens, pigs, goats. We've got cabbage, carrots, pears. We've got berries and wild game all coming in.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grass. He spat it in my face and tried to guard me and your nipple.
Houses look awfully nice.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
93 charcoal, wow. I gotta get some people back at the trade post then. Get more trade going. You better be bringing that log to the saw pit. Good. Okay, I'm buying some tools too.
Aye, good sirs and ladies. Keep your half warm.
Do people in the trade post distribute out what's imported or collect what was imported or both? They will go to collect imports from the edges of the map, then they'll store it here at the trading post, and then I think the people at the storehouse or the granary, depending on what you're importing, exporting, they're in charge of bringing stuff to and from there. Although maybe the trade post also will go and get it itself. Let's see.
Come on, laddie. Come on.
So this guy here says transporting, but he's got firewood, so I think he went to mark. He's getting firewood for his house, I think. But in this game, there's usually like redundancies where there's the preferred method of people just going to market for their goods, and also the shops. like the the burgage plots that may sell stuff out of them. But if somebody's like really super hungry and about to starve, and there's tons of food at the granary but nothing at the marketplace for whatever reason, they'll go, like, they'll do whatever it takes to get what they need. There's just like kind of a hierarchy for it. There's no stone tools or bone tools in the game. It's iron tools that we can import or make ourselves. Boom, boom. All right, it's now October. Okay, more goats. Then what do we have for hide? No hides yet. I think maybe we'll go with another apiary. How are we doing on honey? That stuff probably gets eaten right away. Everything that's not berries probably gets eaten instantaneously. But where's honey? Animal produce, eggs, and milk. Honey doesn't seem to be on the list of food. Oh, that's cool. The granary actually is storing the herbs. I don't see them actually selling honey. Oh, that's interesting. Commodity cider is also listed too. Clothes, shoes, ale, and cider. Yeah, I don't see honey on the list of stuff. Honey is in commodities. All right. I don't see it though. Clothes, shoes, ale, and cider.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Oh wait, it's under crafting materials in ingredients. There it is. So wheat flour, rye flour, salt, herbs, honey, and spices are there. So honey is an ingredient in crafting materials. Is that needed to make one of the bread types or something? Like, is that what's needed to make Lebkuchen? Or maybe it's needed to make ale or cider now? I don't know why it can't just be like added to... I wish it could just be consumed like at a house, like they would have it in addition to... Like, I don't know, if you're desperate enough, you could put honey on an apple. Or like on bread. Like anything to eat the calories, you know? Anyway, good thing we looked at that. I'll do, let's see, maybe... We got lots of animals there. I think we'll do more vegetables, I think.
Floating away today. Hasn't stopped since the morning.
Gonna actually go with chickens.
A fresh start.
And then vegetables. Honey glazed ham, yeah.
Gets raining like this and the wife when I get out of bed. Says her head hurts. I tell her maybe you didn't scream at me all the time, wouldn't
You'll
hurt.
not find finer wares anywhere else.
For trading, honey is under food. Really? Interesting. Wait a minute, what the hell? There's mead, which we can... Okay, that's interesting. So under commodities, under beverage, we have ale and cider. But then in trade, under trading post, we have ale and mead. So can the player now brew mead from like the brewery? Can we choose a recipe that has different ingredients? And in this case, they've accidentally put in... I don't know, we should be able to make all three, right? I feel like we should be able to make ale, cider, and mead based on the ingredients that we have. And then, you know, if you want to brew mead at the start because you've... Or, well, even cider, you know, like... apples and honey, I feel like a player would have before they would have enough... you know, like barley. Well, then again, you'd have to have a tier 2 burger. I don't know. Making... You know, different commodities is great though, because like if you had a small population but you're able to make a ton of ale, then it'd be like, okay, we'll export the ale, but we'll like keep the mead, or take a small percentage of ale and all of our mead, so that way we can have two different types of beers at the or brews at the Brewski Distribution Center, as they call it, the tavern, right? I don't know. It's weird though, because yeah, here it has ale and cider, but does not mention mead, and then in the trade center it says ale and mead, and doesn't mention cider. So I don't know. Like maybe at the moment the player can only import mead, but we can make cider and ale. But then you would still think you'd need it on the list to be able to see how much you have. Like if you could import something, you'd need to be able to see how much you had. I don't know. We'll put that to the legal team. We'll just have them like... We'll put them into the discovery section before the lawsuit. We'll just go to discovery. Okay, 10 open spaces still. I have 6 free families. Come on over and tap that thing with a hammer. We're not making leather just yet. And clothing would require, I think, linen. And we haven't started farming yet. Okay, good. So I want to stack up on planks ASAP.
Why do I have to carry this alone? Oh, this is heavier than it looks.
Ooh, we're actually getting some pears. Let's go. We got 5 pears ready. We got some eggs ready. 1 pork. It just disappeared, but we just had 1 pork. All right, good. Very nice. And these are ready to upgrade too. All right, so let's see. I think chicken is great because it just gives eggs and then eventually meat. That's like 2 things from one category. We'll go with chicken again there. Chicken one more again. Man, money's rolling in now. Like we're really making some good cash from that charcoal. It's really nice. $118 charcoal. Wow. Okay, we got 2 oxen assigned there.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on all.
October year 2. Gavin, thanks for the 60 months as a Raptor Plus. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Crazy. Couple 2-3 months right there. Couple 2-3. Nice to hear all the logging. Yeah, we can't build a city wall. Not in this version, but we can build a manor and a castle. That's what we're going to do.
Bring this here,
It's our big goal.
that there, on and on.
Another plus 30.
Or perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
This is heavier than it looks.
Is there any way to cancel the production you built in the house? I mean, you could set production limits to things. What's up, Matza? Oh, you want to reset? Okay, I see. You're trying to take like a bakery or something and turn it into something else. No, there's no way to like delete. You have to delete a whole building. So if you build a bakery and you want to convert it to like a boyer or something, nope. You're gonna have to rebuild that whole thing. Renovations didn't exist, apparently. Surprised how good this town looks. I shouldn't be surprised. These towns always look good. Is there a way to upgrade the efficiency of the woodcutter's logging saw pit? Yeah, if you have different origins and such. I've seen the siege camp, but I haven't built it yet. Cosmic Horror, thank you very much for the 10 gifted memberships for the Chatty Chatters. Thank you very much. That's very nice. Exclamation point gift in the YouTube chat, and make sure you enable gifted memberships so our wonderful members and non-members can gift you a membership. Enjoy your new emotes and such too. Lots of bonuses and perks for that membership. It's juicy, plump, ripe for the picking. Become a member today. Oh yes.
Don't be shy, good sirs and lads.
Mama, mama. Yeah, just exclamation point gift. That is correct. $20 planks, okay. We're not exporting planks, are we? I hope not. No. I am trying to import tools, though. Okay, so next bring the big mega attack should be coming in. It's going to be a big attack. But we'll be ready.
Bring this here, move that there.
Bum, bum, bum. Winter is approaching. Bum, 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 bum.
This is heavier than it looks.
Lots of charcoal, that's good. Great for trade. Well, I think the logging camp is reporting that. Oh yeah, they've cut down all the logs. Good. Well, let's start cutting down this way. Along that path. Plus 27 coin. Okay, I'm going to build one more hitching post, then I'm going to upgrade it to a stable. I want to be able to get more animals that way. Man, lots of wealth. That's good.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
All right, 50 planks. That should be enough for now.
We need more men at the camp.
And then 2 of them can be for construction.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad match. These things.
Another family has moved in. Firewood up to 22.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies. Keep it half warm.
All right, now to build our manor, we need 15 rough stone. Maybe we could start on the stone mining too, so that way spring of next year maybe we could start construction, but we also have the big raid coming in then too.
Let's get to work. Come along, lad. Let's get to work.
$154 charcoal, crazy. They're very efficient. Probably gonna wait until the late winter to do the we can shut that down. Wild animals will wait till they get back to 15.
Berries, berries, bursting with flavour and fit for a king.
Oh, stone deposits? I think with the stone deposits we can just like mine from a stone quarry.
Firewood.
We can build like a big old quarry now.
Let's get to work.
All right, we're gonna see if we can get a little bit of stone gathered up. So the manor just requires 15, and then more for any of the walls that we build around it. Yeah, that's our goal. We're gonna put a castle right up here. We're working towards building Castle Biggle. Big old castle.
Very.
I want to try to keep that wealth for buying more tools. Import tools. Oh, do we have pelts yet? Hides. Do we have hides yet? We do. One hides. We're gonna need a lot more than that. Over the next couple of years, though, they should stack up quite a few. We'll probably have to turn the tannery on and off. Turn it on for a bit. Yeah. The manor itself, I think, takes 15 stone to put... This is just the manor building, and then if we... Once you put that down, then you can go into castle planner mode, and that lets you build a wall and then towers, and then that's an added cost on top of that. So, yeah. The next... Yeah, I've heard some issues with mining and deep mining, and I've also heard some people saying people getting stuck, but I haven't seen any of that on my games yet. Housing for 11 more people. And some of these houses don't have people in them yet, so... When they move in, we'll have that food production. Alright, there we go. We got eggs, more meat, 81 berries, good. Good, good. Hello, Charles. Welcome. Mm-hmm. 13 out of 15 on the wild animals. Now, do we choose this yet? Okay. I think it's time we finally have an origin story, so we'll go with the Strasbourg Masons because we're going to be gathering stone now. So Stone Gatherers Camp will do so 30% more efficiently. Building a higher level castle will cost 30% less, and the ox will move 10% faster. So logging and home construction and anything with the ox will be 10% faster. But the problem with that is the hunting camp will get debuffed. So, all right, we'll do that in spring because I don't want to do that right before winter when we're going to need the food. So I think that's what we're going to pick. Yeah, the new implemented art is great. It's very much the vibe you get with Kingdom Come Deliverance, where it's all over whenever you're reading books or whenever you open the map, and all the cities have like a little different decoration around them. It's very, very lit, very dank. Okay, how's charcoal going? Oh yeah, they're still transporting a ton of charcoal to the thing there. Beautiful. And firewood at 14. Good. We have 221 charcoal for trade. Trading at 50 at a time, so we're good. You're tending to go with small holds at the moment. Yeah, I like that idea as well. I think that's a really good, very solid start. I think I would go with that too if there were... I mean, my main goal is just to build a castle and then just call it good for this particular save. I think what we'll do, Chad, is we'll pick a different main goal for each of the different maps. Like when I build a castle here, we'll go restart on a different region and then try to build like a... I mean, we'll still probably build a manor because it's very much part of the game to defend yourself, but I want to try out some of those other origins and do, you know, like maybe a focus more on farming and brewing and stuff. Can't wait to see where those little developments eventually, you know, lean towards. It kind of reminds me a bit of like Civ or like Humankind, where you're picking, you know, a culture or whatever for their bonuses, but you're doing it based on a city, which totally makes sense because, you know, some cities were known more for their, you know, for making fabrics or for making fine tools or whatever, and they would trade to survive that way, or weapons, whatever. I like that. I think that's a very cool way to go. Alright, well, we might as well clear out all this stuff. Okay, we'll have to have the loggers come back up here and finish some of that work. I think we'll cut down the trees here too. Have them cut down the rest of the trees here. By the way, building this castle very much feels like how we do it in Foundation. Because in Foundation, you find a really cool hill. Usually it's covered in trees. So before you can build your castle or your manor or whatever up there, you know, okay, I'm going to need those materials anyway. So you clear out the top of the hill, cut down a ton of trees, and then use all that wood to build whatever you're going to build up there. 11 more openings. Alright, so I'll probably let that get all filled up before we build any more homes or upgrades.
Firewood! Firewood! Keep your half warm.
Bum, bum, bum. Manor Lords went from awesome to more awesome. And that's good. It was pretty cool without new maps. I kind of ran out of stuff I wanted to do, but now we have new maps. Okay, I want another ox.
He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple. Hey, give us a hand over.
We're going to go hunting now. 31 rubble stone. Beautiful. So we can start building our manor. Okay, so the manor construction can begin. Let's save here before I do it. Castle phase 1. We got to put down our manor house. Oh, baby, look at that. Oh, is it an insta-build now for the manor? Interesting. Bailey area modest, 75 meters squared. Administration level, retinue capacity, family space, garrison space. They still let you add the tax office, cosmetic only. Place roads. Okay, I want to actually have the loggers go back there and see if they can clean out a little bit of that. Or I could do that thing where you build a farm and then it should delete the trees, maybe? Actually, let me see if I can do that. Good thing we saved. I want to toy around with and try to put a field down here. Just to see if I can get it to delete the trees. Why can't I build? Too small? Or too big? Oh, wait. Oh, the plot of the manor is still there. Okay, that's why. That'd be why. Oh, no. Damn it. The game still does that where like down trees will still be in the way. Well, wait a minute. Let's see if I just saved before we put that down. So let's see if we can load and if that'll clear down trees. Let's try that. That might work. No. Okay. Let's try the... Erase shrubbery. No. Try burgage plot. Nope. That's gonna be litigation. So annoying. Actually, when I make the Bailey area, that might clear it. Maybe. So let's put our Bailey house over here. The Bailey area might maybe do something for that, but if it's like the farming field, it'll still be there.
Let's go, people!
Delete that tree. Not quite, but we're just going to start with the... I think we'll just start with the manor. We don't really have materials for anything else. Alright, so the castle construction kind of begins. We're there. Oh, the rain is so nice. I do like how in this game, and I'm pretty sure in Farthest Frontier as well, they make it rain. Yeah, I think it is in Farthest Frontier too, where it rains much more in the spring and the autumn. And I can remember that too, because in Farthest Frontier, lightning usually strikes the bigger towns in spring, and then you get a couple of fires all the time. So, yeah, this update's great. For anybody wondering, you know, how to get the update and whatnot too, I'll have a video a little bit later on the channel. It's just going to be a basic walkthrough of how to upgrade or update a game on Steam through the beta and like where to find that information for future games. It's a little longer of a tutorial, but I wanted to go slow and explain how it works, like read the instructions and show how it works, and of course that works for other games too. So it'll be a good one-stop shop for things like that. People like having trees going through the houses. Yeah, well, you know, if it's a if it was a like a rafter or something, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I like all the games that I play pretty equally. Like you know, Manor Lords, Foundation, Anno. You know, I like them for the things that they do differently. They're all very much the same and yet all very much different at the same time, you know? It's like with chicken, you know? You can have chicken breast, chicken wings, chicken drummies, baked chicken, grilled chicken. It's all the same thing, but it's all then very different, you know? And these games are kind of the same thing. It's the same protein, but all prepared a little bit differently. And it's nice. Okay, we got 90 days for a Big O attack. Enemy will be arriving in 90 days. Looks like the stone storage is full. Storehouses will have to come over and pick that up. It looks like the storehouse is going to need some upgrades. Let's do that. We've got a lot of charcoal to store in there. And we may as well upgrade the granary too, because we're only going to get more food in the next year. Yeah, we played a lot of Medieval Dynasty and Sengoku Dynasty too. With us playing Ghost of Yote recently, I've wanted to go back to Sengoku Dynasty 2. A very time-consuming game, but good. Very fun stuff. Okay, we got somebody hunting again, so protein should come in. We got pork, chicken, carrots. Then we'll have some game meat coming in, small game. Yeah, castle on top of this mountain for sure will be imposing. If we could just get a game like this about feudal Japan, it'd be amazing. If we could get a game just as detailed as this, but focused on rice farming and, you know, doing all the types of produce and crops that the Japanese would do, and then, of course, have that landscape style and then that vibe of, you know, the same type of art and painted stuff, but in a feudal art style or something like that would be great around that time. Be very interesting. It's a formula that would work there too. Got 3 hides now. 3 pelts. And still 1 honey. I'm assuming it's 1 hide equals 1 leather, probably. We'll get 20 troops for the first attack. When the enemy arrives, we'll deploy a militia of 20 and should be able to hold the line. We may take some losses, but we'll be fine. Yeah, sake production would be cool too. All right, snow is falling. It begins. It begins. Then we just want more people to move into the homes we've already built.
That axe really needs some sharpening.
Ooh.
I have to carry this alone?
Well, they're still working on it. It's lovely to see that construction. Ooh, what's Oh wow, there's even some snow that'll blow into the logging camp. Cool. Neat.
Let's get to work. Hey, give us a hand over here.
Okay, we're gonna make planks again. Those are a little low. 28 timber, 2 planks.
Gave the old ox a head for the month's old drag. He spent it in my face and tried.
Okay, stone building is full. We'll get that later. And we burned through those planks with the 2 upgrades. Granary and the storehouse are getting upgrades. Wait, whoa. 49 out of 16 planks are at the large storehouse? Uh-oh. It's that glitch again. Wasn't this a problem in one of the previous versions where you'd build the church or upgrade it and then it would take way more materials than what were needed? That shouldn't be pulling. Shouldn't be pulling that much. Stocks damaged by weather charcoal kiln. We have 4 ox, 1 unassigned. Good.
Bring this here, move that there, on.
Yeah, combat's happening in 70 days or so. Not too far away now. Okay, well, we can shut down the charcoal kiln until they get caught up on transport.
This is heavier than it looks.
Yeah, bandits can be turned on and off. And modified. Seven pelt, 3 hides, okay. Yeah, food should be a problem around March, but by then the The berries should be swinging back into action. It's pretty amazing. We can gather all the berries we need from like one person at the forager. So I'd imagine you'd only need 4 people at the forager if you had like berries and mushrooms at rich deposit tiers a little further away. That'd be about it. What's up, John John? Welcome. Tools are still at 3.
Gave the old ox a handful of months old grass. Spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
All right, planks are being transported up there too. Okay, they bringing logs over for construction or what? Nope. Over to the sawmill. All right, let's get this construction done quick. Free up the oxen and a bunch of families to do quick construction and transported planks. Okay. Tree Fitty Regional Wealth. Tree Fitty. Couple 2 tree. All right, can't wait till next year because and the eggs are going up too. I want to see those beetroot, cabbage, and carrot numbers go up. Although I don't think we have beetroots. Oh wait. Oh, we have a choice now. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's go with beetroot and beetroot again. Because the other 2 have cabbage and carrots. Okay, so that finished. And this I need money. Plot level too low. Oh, is it already assigned to crops? Oh, I think it's already assigned. Okay. Tis. Okay, I don't want to build anything else until we've got more planks. And that'll come after we finish the construction. Alright, so they're finishing the large granary, the storehouse, and then also... the manor, too. Yep, they're going up there transporting stuff to the lowest priority manor. Alright, but that's a lot of people to be able to carry stuff. How to fix the people not constructing buildings? Well, a lot of it has to do with having enough people to transport goods over there. If a building just requires some logs, then you just need somebody to escort an ox over there. But if it's a building that requires like stone and planks, every one of those materials requires one trip from a person. So if the manor requires, I don't know, let's say you built a castle that requires 50 wood planks, then it's gonna be 50 trips with people. So really the best thing you could do is just leave a ton of people unassigned. It's mostly about transporting goods. That's what takes a while.
Come on, laddie, come on.
Oh good, the large storehouse is complete. Now has a storage capacity of 2,500. Good. Large granary will be nice. Will be next. And that will be nice. Oh, the music in the winter is so nice, dude. $15 planks needed. Is the max combat unit still 6? I'm not sure. You can also have mercenaries. What's up, Anthony? What's up, T-Bone? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Oh, there goes all the planks. Winter's a pretty good time, too, to unassign your farmers and just have them do, like, mega construction. See if you can get everything built in the winter. stone is needed. Nobody's picked that up yet from the stone camp. So let me assign more people to the storehouse. And they'll hopefully go get stuff for us. Things are getting done. And then we'll have our first battle in 60 days. You purchased Farthest Frontier yesterday. You were playing till 3 a.m. Wow. Yeah, Farthest Frontier. I think, what, 2 more days on the Steam sale? The big O Steam sale's on. That ends in a couple of days. So don't forget. Okay, I see 51 out of 50, so I think that had 2 stone there before, so they're transporting all that stone back. We're gonna need a lot of stone at the manor. I think we're gonna choose our origin now. Get the oxen transporting things faster. You know, I wonder if that would change the price of the manor. If we'd chosen our origin beforehand. That's something I can go back and test later. We saved right before, so it's fine. So we're going to plop our castle right at the top of the Devil's Hill map. It's going to be sweet. So we'll go with improved stonemason, reduced castle planner cost, ox handler speed. Our hands were tempted on the spires of Strasbourg. Each cut of stone was a step towards heaven. Through the work, although the work fell silent, our craft did not. With the same measure and the same will, we raise walls to endure for generations. Wow. All right, let's get our masons. What other live streams will I be doing this month? If you type !schedule in the chat, a link for our schedule should pop up. And a lot of things are going to scoot around. People were asking me to play Kingmakers. That was supposed to be coming out on the 8th, and they've just delayed that game as of this morning. So things are always subject to change at any time. But primarily we'll be playing a ton of Manor Lords, and then later this month we have Farthest Frontier dropping finally into 1.0, and then we have Pax Romana just over a month from now. So it's going to be a big rest of the year for us. Big. It's going to be a big month. Big and busy times here at the channel. Okay, finally we've imported the 8 tools. Excellent. So then let's try to go up to 10. And I'd rather just keep exports going. And keep upgrading stuff with money. So granary just requires 5 stone. They should be able to get that soon. And the manor house requires 15. Games have come a long way since Hungry Hippos. Yeah. Well, they pretty much mined all the stone. Have we played Dune? For sure. Streams are on the channel. Bum, bum. Attack in 52 days. Chaos, thanks for the 59 months, dude. Thank you very much for your membership. Hungry Hippos is a classic, yeah. If you could only play one Farthest Frontier Manor Lords, well, since Farthest Frontier is pretty close to 1.0, there's a much more complete game there. So, I mean, luckily we have the choice of being able to play in order. Farthest Frontier will hit 1.0, so I want to play that. Then after that, it'll be Pax Romana, and then I'm sure there'll be some other city builders, and then Manor Lords. So, I'll just play them in order. And then check out all the updates in between. We don't have to choose one or the other or restrict ourselves. We can do everything. Look at all those. Look at how thick this forest is. There are trees everywhere. Look at that insanity. Couple 2 tree everywhere. Couple 2 tree. Okay, hunting's basically done for now. Hides are at 5. Wait a minute, what? Only 5 hides? That's crazy. Yeah, Flute Guy's still around, but you will need to put down the tavern, yeah. Once you, Alright, I'll tell you what, chat. Here's what we'll do. Okay? I'm gonna do you a solid. Here's what we're gonna do. Let me see where we're at here. Alright. We got 15 new members. If we can double that, if we get to 30 members, if we can double that and get to 30 members, we'll pop off with a tavern banger. We'll have a tavern banger celebration in the chat for the chatty chatters. And we'll extend that to the Twitch chat as well. So 15 new Twitch subs or 15 new YouTube members or a combination of the two. We'll pop off with Tavern Banger, dude. Let's make it happen. 69 approval. Nice. Trade's going pretty good. I don't think I want to modify that too much. So the only thing missing now is stone. And 5 more planks, which is coming up now, so that's not a problem. I've got 4 oxen right now. Oh, nice. And the stone gather is getting emptied. Good. I've got pretty much 1 oxen for each of my wood buildings, and then you know, I like to just turn them on and off and switch them wherever we want. Wow, damn. Blaze with the 10 bomb. And Victoria Suite with the 10 bomb. Let's play Tavern Banger. Let's play Tavern Banger. This is a song from the game. Let's see. Here you go, chat. You earned it. And this one is with lyrics too.
A madre de Jesucristo, que Señor de novedades, non sofre que en sa casa fatan furtos nen viledas, ed est un muy gran milagre, vos direi que me juraron, come es de bona vida, e por verdad demostraron que vedo Santa María de Montserrat te contaron to que vedo una volume por mostrar sa voleda sa madre de Jesucristo que Señor de novedades non sofre que en sa casa fatan furtos nen viledas este con otra gran gente veno y en Romaria e accoglius a un nome con che figlio compagnia e quando cegu a noite ostineiros che tragia che furtuda es molneira por creter en sas requedas oh madre de Jesucristo que Señor de novedades non sofre que en sa casa fatan furtos en viledas otro día de mañana des que así oíron os que allí albergaron la iglesia se saíron mas el en sair non pode esto muito sobiron canon di Santa María que con Dios nas altezas a madre de Jesucristo que Señor de novedades non sofre que en sa casa fatan furtos nen viledos ataque ben repentino
Dragon Queen, thanks for the 11 months. Thank you.
manifestado de todo cuanto furtara uves a otro dado de que dices ante todos de cómo había errado desaísen con vergüenza por sas masas ruguetas la madre de Jesucristo que Señor de novedades non sofre que en sa casa fatan furtos nen viledas toda que esta sai foi feito cao quizá verdadeira madre de Deus piadosa santa e muy justitera que non quis que en sa casa fosse la manera feitas cosas desquizadas ben puditas per pobretas sa madre de Jesucristo que
Half-Pint, 49 months. Thank you, dude.
non sofre que en sa casa fatan furtos nen viledas a madre de Jesucristo que Señor de novedades non sofre que en sa casa fatan furtos nen viledas.
Tavern Banger. If you want the name of that song, I'll put it in the chats for all of you guys. There you go. Cosmic Horror, thanks for the 62 months as a Raptor Plus. Thank you guys for the big O gift bombs for that. A celebration here in the streams. A stream-abration. Okay, so we got to get some more stones up here. Things are getting done. They're bringing them over, you know, at a snail's pace, but you know, they're getting a hand in. Helmets are not a chair. You're glad this update has dropped and we have the promise of future updates to look forward to. Me too. Looking forward to what Greg can do with his team now. I think, you know, the first couple updates have and will be slow now that he's got a team, because he had to recruit a bunch of people, then teach them, you know, his probably personal crazy management system of only having to make this game for himself, so he knew where everything was. And so, you know, now that he's got people and have shown them where things are, they can all work together through synergy a lot faster over time. So hopefully future updates will get bigger, better, and faster too. So hopefully it'll be like every other month or every 3 months and we'll get big new features. Yeah, I think the 4 new maps is great though. I do like that. I'm hoping for, I really want to see a map that's like, you know, be great would be kind of a, what do you call it? Like a symmetrical map where it's like, maybe there's one big hill on one side like this and one big hill on the other, and then separating the two is like a big river or something like that. I'm trying to think of maps that I'd seen in like, you know, Stronghold or in Age of Empires, where it's like maybe there'll be a big hill in the corner, big hill in another corner, and then in the middle there'll be like a lake or some lakes in a river, something like that. Bum, 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 bum. One mo again. You want Tavern Banger? One mo again? Okay, we hit 60 members. We'll pop off with another Tavern Banger. Or maybe another song. Maybe we'll do Castle Jam from Stronghold. Welcome to the castle. Bum, 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 bum. When are you going to stream with Emma, BK, or Arctic J? Tonight. Exclamation point schedule. You can see Roadcraft is scheduled for tonight, and it should also be scheduled on the channel too. So if you just go to the main channel page, you'll see we have Town to City scheduled later, and also Roadcraft for tonight. It's a big O building day on the channel today, as usual. Yeah, let's check out AIville. How they doing? I'm seeing a couple 2-3 more homes, couple 2-3 more buildings. They haven't built their manor yet. I wonder if they'll do that. Oh man, it'd be really cool to see them build their manor and put a wall around it. And I'll have a video on the channel a little bit later today about how to basically get the beta in future betas, and kind of a helpful video for any game on Steam that has like a going beta. So like Schedule 1 or Farthest Frontier, although that'll be 1.0 soon, but just trying to be helpful. Looking forward to making some tutorial videos on Farthest Frontier when the time comes. Soon, chat, soon. Okay, we shut off the camp. The forger's off. Maybe we'll play Hood Babies next. I think that's copyright now. I'll get in trouble for that one. And tonight I've made some surprises. I have handcrafted, chat, some surprises for both Emma and BK for tonight. We'll get one for Arctic J later, don't worry, and for Nicholas. Actually, that's who will be joining us tonight. Will be Nicholas, me, Nicholas, Emma, and BK until one of them has to tap out. And then maybe we'll get Arctic J to tag team in. I don't know. Everybody's busy, though. People are moving houses. People are having kids. People have rolled their ankle. People are in recovery. Oh wow, they cleared out the stone gatherers camp, completely zeroed out. That's crazy. They transported all that stone? It was like 50 stone. Oh damn. Oh, 1400. Oh damn, the manor's almost done. We have all step 1 of the castle's almost done. Then we got to fight this battle at the start of March, I think, and then yep. You grabbed Frostpunk today from the sale event. Great game. Yeah, everything 11-Bit Studios publishes and develops is just so much fun. It's the same from like Hooded Horse as well. They got another really cool turn-based tactical strategy game out that I want to play called Menace. We'll have that on the channel soon. By the way, folks, I must make mention of this too. October 13th, the Steam Next Fest begins. And if you remember what that is, or if you don't know, it's basically a ton of free demos that come out for like a whole week. So, and usually they go past a week, but all the games that could be coming out for the rest of the year, but more specifically probably for the first quarter of 2026, will be free playable demos. So on this very channel, there's just going to be new video, just tons of new city builders coming out, survival games, stuff we don't even know that's coming out that we'll just find out about randomly in the next couple of days. So make sure you've subscribed and make sure you follow, because we're going to be covering some really cool stuff that'll be releasing, you know, from now till the end of the year, and then also stuff that will be like free demos and play tests and other things like that too. So Emma and Arctic J and BK are doing a good job of sending me, and Nicholas too, link after link of cool stuff that's coming out, and we simply don't always have the time to play them all, but we do the best we can. But you know, it is what it is. Am I going to fight on the top of the hill? Well, I'm going to build a castle up here, but the enemy will probably attack from... I can't remember if they come from one of their camps or if it's off map, but we'll probably fight somewhere near the town. Check Vale of Ashes. Okay. Emma will put that on her list. She and Nicholas are very organized that way. They like to document stuff and compile it. So do I, but I don't have all the time for it all the time. But Emma has also put together a nice list of all the people we stream with, so I'll try to get that approved soon too. However, emails is blowing up. The hell is this? What is this? Pop-up underscore cold. What is this, Frostpunk? What the hell is this? People require fuel. My guy, we have 120 firewood. What do you mean people require fuel? Who's freezing? Bro, you live across the street from literally a firewood dealer right there. It couldn't be closer. Your front door is here. You'd have to walk across the street and then slightly adjacent. That's too far? I can't be held responsible for that. That's not a me issue, that's a you issue. What I think happened is maybe they just moved in. I think they probably just moved in and they haven't gotten firewood yet and it's cold. Yeah, because people are still moving in, yeah. Oh yeah, these guys moved in, then another house moved in. Okay, so people are moving into houses that don't have any firewood and then they're mad at me about it. That was an interesting Frostpunk type like image that popped up. I don't think anybody died yet, no. Well, now the pop-up is gone, so they must have gotten the fuel. The manor is done. Excellent. So now what we'll do is we'll fight this battle. And then we will continue to build more stuff. Including our castle. Step 1 of the castle build is complete. Also the manor is freezing too. Ooh, we can start taxes. Let's go. Let's put that at maybe 5%. Yeah. And then castle planner. I'm gonna build a road here first. Alright. We'll get this battle out of the way first. Yeah. Not only is it cold, it's pop-up underscore cold. Yeah, Whiskerwood. Yep, that's a game I've been wanting to play, but I just haven't had the time. Like every time I think I'll have a second, then just a new update, new DLC, new beta, new game, new campaign. Yeah, I'm excited to see what the castle will look like too. We'll figure that out. Oh, and the granary's finally complete too. I upgraded the granary because we're gonna get a ton of other food from all these extra farms and chicken coops and stuff coming through. And it looks like we're getting a lot of food. Look at that. We got small game, pork, chicken, chivon. Berries. We've also got eggs coming in. Excellent. 11 eggs, dude. Lem. We got 11 eggs. I love it. Do I think big farms not necessary? I think it's still necessary, but it's much more. It seems a little further away now. Like you used to just be able to build a couple, 2-3 burgage plots and then go right for farming. You'd have enough food to get started and then go start scaling up. But here, I think you first want to build a ton of houses, then get enough food. Well, I don't know, I usually didn't build a farm until like year 5 anyway, and it's only year 3. This next year, I'm just going to wait for all the houses to get filled up. And then that way we have enough chickens and orchards and stuff going. And then after that, I think we'll start doing farming. I probably want to get to maybe about 40 people or so before we do farming. And actually, does the farm require stone too? Let's see. Just 3 logs. But in addition to farming, I'll also need a mill, and then I'll also need like a bakery, or we could do the communal oven, but I'd rather go for like the tier 3 or 2 burgage plot for that. Yeah. Yeah, this game's it's a lot of fun, this game. Can you have troops patrol the village? Well, you can. But, you know, like if you deploy your militia and have them like standing in the town, the bandits can like still rob you and stuff. They're pretty crafty and sneaky, those bandits. Okay, we're still trading firewood, so I'm going to go ahead and not trade any more firewood. Right. And we're going to convert all that to charcoal. So they should be able to come back and pick up that. So we'll get back to making charcoal again. Farm's very buggy in this game. We'll see. I mean, we'll build one and see what happens. Well, it looks like the Manor did delete that other tree, I think. There was like 2 of them. This will stop the attackers. They'll be like, all right, come on, let's go burn his house down. Then there'll be a down tree, and they're like, oh no, we can't get past. Oh well. Oh, we can also press a claim too. Where would I want to expand to? Probably iron, somewhere with iron. Ooh. 1,000 iron. Ooh. 1,000 clay, 1,000 iron, more stone, animals and mushrooms. Damn, that's a really good claim there. Same with this one, fish and mushroom. Damn, crazy. Crazy. Gamer Chick with the 13 months of solid entertainment. Look forward to more of you, my lord. Well, thank you. Oh, there's those damn bandits. Did they steal 6 of our hides, those criminals? Wow, they stole 6 hides. Damn. Well, there went the plan to possibly make leather. And don't worry, we'll get them. Actually, now that we have the manor up, we should have the retinue up. Oh, yes. Ah, all right. Okay, so let's do this. Anybody who becomes a member, a Twitch sub, or drops a gift bomb, we're going to go ahead and put you in the retinue. So I got 5 openings at the moment, so it's going to go to the first 5 people to upgrade their membership, drop a gift bomb, or become a new member, or a subscriber on Twitch. And then I can increase that number, but we need to do so through taxes. So we're already charging, what, 5%? So it'll take time. And we'll have to name our retinue as well. We'll have to give it a good name, something cool. And we should be able to have the retinue actually fight off the bandits. We should be able to have the militia and the retinue come in and kick ass. So when the enemy attacks in 12 days, the retinue should be ready. So you got to become a member quick before they arrive. Time is running out. We've got 12 days. Operators are standing by. Was my lord too much? I felt it was appropriate. Your lord? What happened to lord? Okay, Lechner, thank you very much for the follow. Coolin. Coolin is now our first upgrade. Let's get you designed. Uh-oh. What? No underscore? Oh, there it goes. Alright, cooling games. And we need more money, too, for upgrading armor and stuff as well, so... Let's get you guys named, and then we'll get you customized. Hey, Rod, with the upgrade to a Raptor Plus. Thanks, Rod. Excellent. Alright, let's get you guys some cool colors. Let's go with, our banner is what, yellow and red? Oh, it's blue and red and yellow. Mm-hmm. These should all be cosmetics, so if we... Oh, that looks cooler. This is the winter month, so we better put on something warm. Let's go red, yellow, with a blue shield, maybe? The blue shields. Ah. The blue. I don't know. We could call it the blue shields, but... Let me see. Or the red shields? Maybe we could have a blue outfit with a... Nah, red seems cool. Let's go with blue shields. Okay, there we go. Join the blue shields of Raptoria today. That seems fine for now. Okay, so we're going to go with red and yellow outfits. Nice. And then we'll go with blue shields. That's cool. Then we can change the shield too, I think. Oh, yeah. Nice. All right, let's get some spearmen going too. What is the combo? Red, yellow, yellow, and then all blue. Okay, Red, yellow, yellow. Or some sort of variant of yellow. Doesn't have to be perfect. This one won't have a shield though, but ooh, that looks nice though. I think we're gonna go with that one. So red, yellow, yellow. And then all blue. And this is all just cosmetic at the moment, but eventually Greg will put in more skills and stuff like that. So that'll be really cool. The longer your retinue survives and the more fights that they get in, they'll just become super legendary badasses and just be able to like hold the line all the time. Actually, what if we go with a white shield? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Or what if we went with red? Or yellow? Well, that's looking more Swedish, I guess. Well, it makes it a little more interesting, so let's go with that. Ooh, damn, that looks cool. Oh yeah, we're going with that. Damn, I wish we could pick the pattern of the shields. Hopefully there's more options to this in the future. I'm sure there will be. Okay, so we can recruit up to 12. We need more money to do that. We also can give them better armor, and we need more money to do that. Or we can make the armor too, but yeah. They get experience now? Yeah, and it won't unlock anything, I think, but still it's pretty sweet. Okay, so the blue shields are ready to go. That's a great name. Okay. So we got 3 more openings in the blue shields right now for members and member bombs and such. And then we will we'll have them fight in 10 days. 10 days remain. Everything will be red anyway with the blood of the enemy. True. Very Ghost of Yote mentality. Nice. Yeah, have Henry make their weapons, true. Ammo with a gift bomb, thank you. You want to be a blue shield too? Well, we'll make you one of the only people with a spear. Let's change your helmet. There we go. Oh, is the name too long? Alright, we'll just remove the. That should work. Okay, ammo. Okay. Let's make sure it keeps the name. Blue Shields of Raptora. There it is. Sweet. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah, there's a way to get influence from the church, but I don't think you get money from that. Back in again. Cecilia, thank you very much for the Raptor Egg membership. Good. I've got one last final opening for chatty chatters for now. Then I gotta raise those taxes. We gotta get more treasury money, but the current taxes are at 5%, so I don't know, 6. Alright, I'll go with 10. The attack is coming in 9 days. Yeah, I'll put somebody on the forger hut for when the berries first are ready to go. Oh, Sniper God, thank you very much for the Raptor Egg membership. There we go. All right, we're full for now. Perfect. Nice. All right, 5 chatty chatters are ready to battle it out against the enemy forces on the way. They'll be here in a week.
Firewoods!
Okay, I want to make more timber planks, and then 8 more people need to move in. Okay, let's save 2 before the battle. Now we can make a militia like right before the enemy gets here. I mean, once the enemy attacks, they have to come in from off map and they have to attack us, so we got plenty of time. Best army ever. That's right. The chatty chatters will chat the enemy to death. Yes, the enemy will die to death here today. Oh, that means, chat, we should probably make a good old-fashioned corpse pit, right?
Don't be shy, good sir.
Let's get a good old corpse pit fired up. We'll have a couple 2-3 corpses. Couple 2-3. And, put that down here somewhere just to assert dominance. I'll put it right over here. Good old-fashioned corpse pit right off the highway. We don't want it to be next to our town, but, you know, nearby is fine.
Get to work.
There we go. Perfect. I am indeed doing well. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can attack the game. That's true. After we're done with the battle against the enemy, we should be able to follow through with the attack and go clear out these bandit camps, and that should give us more money for the treasury. And then we can build up the retinue. So we should be able to follow through the attack to 3, 4, 5 different camps. That'll give us money, and then we can get more chatty chatters in our retinue. So we can do that this year. Build up a strong army. Strong.
This is heavier than it looks.
Strong. Oh boy. 2 days away. Generic storage full? Oh, timber storage, yeah. $22 planks. I think I want like maybe 50 or 60. Victoria Suite with a gift bomb. Victoria will get you in as our next trooper as soon as we have the cash. Oh, there we go. We got 47. Ooh, we might be able to... Well, let's pause. We got 1 day for the attack, but we just got 47 cash. That could be enough to finish the... Finish off the retinue. Let's see. Ah, we need 50. Damn, we're short on 3. Alright, well, that's alright. Okay, let's deploy the troops as soon as we see the enemy. Thanks, Victoria. We'll get you locked in our next battle. Want another gift bomb from Victoria, damn. That's nice, thank you. Well, we're at 39 members. If we can get to 60 members... Actually, that means we're at 40 because Emma dropped a gift bomb too. So if we get 20 more people, then we will have ourselves Castle Jam. We'll play Castle Jam next. Enemy unit has been spotted. 18 brigands coming in from miles away. They probably will attack us over here. I could go out to meet them, though. They're so far away, we could almost make it to that hill there. Alright, let's send out the troops. We'll rally there. And then don't run, just walk. Let's get the militia together. Spear militia. Don't run, just walk. The battle begins. Our retinue should be leaving the camp. And they're stuck in a building. Awesome. Oh no, this is bad. There they go. Oh no, people are getting caught in buildings. Oh no. Oh, oh. Okay, thank God. They made it out. Okay, we're gonna have to babysit the militia, I see. Oh, it's 2 groups of 18. Uh-oh. Cool him with the 10 bomb. Thank you, dude. Okay, let's get everyone down to the battle. Battle for Devil's Hill. We're against almost 40 raiders versus 25. We want to keep them away from the village. The village. 49 new members. We'll need 11 more. Play that defensively. Line up there. Militia on the flank. Defensively as well. They look to be going that way, but once they kind of get close to us, they'll come straight for us. They should. How well armed are the raiders? Well, let's see. Mostly sticks. Get their attention, have them come to us. We also do have possibly the ability to buy raiders. Brigands for hire. We can all... Oh, a bear. They would arrive here at the actual, at the hill as well. Okay, we got their attention there. I want their attention too. We may have to split them into groups of 2. Here it comes. They've changed their attention. We've killed 1 raider, we've killed 2, we've killed 3, we've killed 4. Oh, they're falling. Oh, we got it, boys, we got it. Their reinforcements have arrived, though. Okay, let's get our retinue to flank them. Shields a Raptori out of nowhere. Get 'em, boys. We've lost 5 of our people. But they're heroes. Lost a couple more. No retinue deal. Okay, we're good. They're fleeing. Yeah, we got them. Okay. Let's deal with these camps now, make the area more safe. We got them. All right, not too bad. We have lost a few people. That's to be expected. What, 5, I think we lost? No. We're 13 down from 20. That means we'll need to have some burials for our heroes at the church. Although they did die in a different region, so I don't think we can actually bury them. If they don't die in our territory, I don't think we can go get those bodies, but they'll still get a hero's burial. Well done. At least nobody is dead in our retinue. Chat didn't die. That's what matters most. First battle of the beta 1. Excellent. And now we're going to have another one here as we go to this bandit camp. So we're going to take out some bandits next. And clear that camp out and get some money. And then that means that's going to go to our treasury, which means more retinue, which means, you know, the cycle repeats itself, which will get stronger and stronger with our retinue. So the militia will be less and less important. The retinue, our professional army, will become unstoppable. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yep, Circle 7 salutes in the chat. Yep. Give them that Circle 7. A good fight. Good victory. And now we're going to make this region more safe by having some physical discussions with local disagreeers. We're just going to have a physical discussion over our management disagreement. They want us to give us our money to them for free, and that's not going to happen. So we're going to clap cheeks and then take that bandit camp out. All right, battle part 2. Here we go.
Hold your ground. Heavy infantry. March. Heavy infantry. Come on, lads.
We're actually equally numbered. We've lost one militiaman, and they fled. Get that camp. Beautiful. So what do we get from our treasure? What do we get? 100, 250 something? The sandwich method, that's right. We're basically flanking around and then behind them, and then yes, we close the trap around them, tighten the noose. Brum, 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 brum. Okay, where's the next group? Oh, they're right next door. Look at that. How convenient. So we'll head down there next and deal with that group and then clear that camp. Luckily, we set it so the camps can come back so we can keep farming them for money. And we also got a lot of influence, too, which is nice. New message. Yeah, let's send it to my treasury. 223. Beautiful. Well, let's see if we can have a physical discussion over here. Actually, what would be cool is this. Let's go ahead and block this bridge. Then we'll send a group out to, you know, get these guys to chase us. Then we run across the bridge and boom, choke point. Got them. So that means we can go back to our manor. I won't be able to make changes to the retinue till they come back, but that's fine. So what we'll do is we'll destroy this next camp, and then we'll head back to base, and then we'll go out on more attacks because we'll get a lot of money. We'll probably have like 400 or 500 coin by the time they get back and stuff, and then we can get a lot more retinue with that. If it's 50 each, then we'll be all set. Let's see. Now we're clearing out the camps. Very nice. All right. Guys, that's going to be all the time I have this morning for Manor Lords, but I'm going to send you all live to a video on the channel to help everyone out and trying to get everyone access to the game and the new beta. It's a little bit of a longer video to explain how to do it, but I thought it was important to break it down because it is a method on Steam that's applicable for like Schedule 1 or Farthest Frontier or other games. So please do check out this video and share it with a friend because, you know, if anybody wants to get a access to the beta, this might help them out, and we'll get some questions answered about Game Pass and Epic Game Store and other stuff as well. So click or tap that link and I'll be back in just well, pretty much right now for our next stream of Town to City. And then after that, we'll play a little bit of, I think we'll go and play some Good Times, Great Oldies. No, we're going to go play ourselves some more of Town to City and then Roadcraft. Let me check here real quick. Yeah, good. Okay, I'll see you all in a bit. Thanks for watching, everybody.